cotton in the Delta. Said God gave him two hands for a reason. He never owned a thing but his character, and he worked through every killing season. My daddy drove a truck through 40 winters, built a life with nothing but his back. Now I'm standing at the crossroads of my bloodline, between cotton fields and Cadillacs. Cotton fields and Cadillacs, where you come from and where you're going back. Every dream I ever had smells like red clay and gasoline. Cotton fields and Cadillacs, I'm a working man with a dreamer's track. No matter how far I drive, I can't outrun this blood of mine. Cotton fields and Cadillacs. They laughed at me for having big ideas. Said boys like me don't get to have a shot. I wiped that dirt off these old boots on Sundays and built my something out of what I got. I ain't forgot a single hard day's lesson. I carry every callous like a badge. Still got mud on the wheels of my ambition, somewhere between the field and the garage. Cotton fields and Cadillacs, where you come from and where you're going back. Every dream I ever had smells like red clay and gasoline. I'm a working man with a dreamer's track. No matter how far I drive, I can't outrun this blood of mine. Cotton fields and Cadillacs. Above my fireplace, my grandfather at 30 standing tall, red earth on his boots, sun-cracked smile, the proudest looking man I ever saw. He didn't need a Cadillac to tell him that his life amounted to something real. And every time I think I've made it somewhere, I remember what that photo makes me feel. So I keep one foot in both of those worlds now. I shake hands with the suit and with the plow. I know where every dollar that I've made came from, and Lord, I'll never forget it or allow my children to grow up without the knowledge of what a working set of hands can do. Cotton fields put iron in my backbone, and that ain't something Cadillacs can undo. Cotton fields and Cadillacs, where you come from and where you're going back. Every dream I ever had smells like red clay and gasoline. track, and I'd trade every mile I've driven to stand once more where it all began. Cotton fields and Cadillacs, yeah, cotton fields and Cadillacs. I've had 3 trucks and 2 ex-wives and a business that I ran into the ground. I've tried my luck at poker, real estate and farming, and lost every time I came around. But the one thing I can say I've always gotten right, the 2 things in this world that never let me down, is a good woman who somehow still believes in me, and a yellow dog who thinks I'm the best man in town. Now I know that list sounds short for 61 years, but let me tell you boys, that's everything. A good woman and a good dog, that's all a man really needs at the end. A good woman and a good dog, one that stays by your side and one that's your best friend. I've had the fancy and I've had the folly, Lord, I've had the kind of night you can't explain. But at the end of every road I've ever taken, those 2 were on the porch to know my name. A good woman and a good dog. The dog doesn't care that I can't sing in key. He howls along like I'm some kind of star. The woman doesn't care that my guitar's out of tune. She just shakes her head and hands me a mason jar. The dog thinks that my cooking is exceptional. He'd eat my burned attempts with joy and pride. The woman has more refined opinions on the subject, but she eats it and she does it with a smile. I've read the self-help books, the philosophy, but none of it beats Thursday night at home. A good woman and a good dog, that's all a man really needs at the end. A good woman and a good dog, one that stays by your side and one that's your best friend. I've had the fancy and I've had the folly, Lord, I've had the kind of night you can't explain. But at the end of every road I've ever taken, those 2 were on the porch to know my name. A good woman and a good dog. Now the dog once ate my tax return, and honestly, I wasn't even mad. The woman found out about the poker game I lost and was significantly less understanding about that. But by morning she had coffee going, and the dog had forgiven us both. And that right there is what I'm talking about, gentlemen. That right there is the whole. Someday when I've used up all my mileage and I'm sitting in my chair past evening light, I want those 2 beside me in the quiet, the dog on my feet, her hand holding mine. That's all a man could ever say he's worth. A good woman and a good dog, that's all a man really needs at the end. A good woman and a good dog, one you die for and one that's your best friend. I've had the fancy and I've had the folly, and Lord, the folly found me time again. But at the end of every road I've ever taken, I came home to those two, and home began. A good woman and a good dog, a good woman and a real good dog. Hey! Got my old hound dog when he was just a pup. 12 summers we have growing up. He's been with me through every season, through every joy and every reason. He don't care what kind of day I had. He don't care if I'm feeling sad. He's there with his tail wagging slow. The truest friend that I'll ever know. The vet says he's getting old and gray, but he's still my best friend to this day. My old hound dog, faithful and true, the harvest and the seeds we yield. My old hound dog, sleeping at my feet. The simplest love is the kind that's sweet. He don't speak, but he understands. My old hound dog, the best of friends. We've been fishing in 100 creeks, talked through some of life's worst weeks. He's heard secrets I've never told, stories that will never get old. He's been there when babies were born, and when my mama left one morn, he sat beside me on her grave. The most loyal friend that I'll ever crave. He's slower now, but his heart's the same. I'll love him till he's just a name. My old hound dog, faithful and true, followed me wherever I would go through. Through the woods and through the fields, through the harvest and the seeds we'd yield. My old hound dog, sleeping at my feet. The simplest love is the kind that's sweet. He don't speak, but he understands. My old hound dog, the best of friends. Some say dogs are just simple beasts, but mine has been my Sunday feast. He's taught me how to love and trust, and how to know what's truly just. My old hound dog, best of friends. The clay runs red, where the preacher man's tent lights up the dead, where the fireflies and the faithful meet at dusk, and everything gets shaken down to trust. My uncle played the guitar at those revivals. He couldn't read a note, but Lord, he played. And the people in those folding metal chairs would let the Spirit take their breath away. Tobacco Road Revival, come on down and let the good Lord heal ya. Tobacco Road Revival, ain't no shame in kneeling on that sawdust floor. Tobacco Road Revival, where the ordinary broken find survival. Tobacco Road Revival, Lord, I need that feeling more and more. There was Sister May who ran the tambourines, and old Brother Doyle who cried through every hymn, and a family of 7 in the second row who gave the last $10 they had in. And somehow by the end of every evening, something lifted from that crowd of souls, like the mercy of the summer air at midnight, coming through the tent and making broken people whole. Tobacco Road Revival, come on down and let the good Lord heal ya. Tobacco Road Revival, ain't no shame in kneeling on that sawdust floor. Tobacco Road Revival, where the ordinary broken find survival. Tobacco Road Revival, Lord, I need that feeling more and more. Lord, don't let us forget where we came from. Don't let comfort make us cold inside. There's a tent still burning out on Tobacco Road, and the door swings open wide. Come as you are, in your worst condition. Come with your grief and your hollow pride. The revival's always on Tobacco Road. Lord, the revival never dies. Tobacco Road Revival, come on down and let the good Lord heal ya. Tobacco Road Revival, ain't no shame in kneeling on that sawdust floor. did that tobacco road revival. Lord, did that tobacco road revival. Bar's closing, the lights are low, the bartender's wiping glasses slow. I've been sitting here since 9:30, drowning your memory in this bottle of wine. The jukebox plays our favorite song, and I'm trying hard to be strong, but every note cuts like a knife. Every word reminds me of our life, and I'm staring at the bottom of my glass, wondering how love can fade so fast. Underneath this whiskey moon, I'm losing you too soon. Every shadow looks like your face, every empty chair holds your space. The night is cold, the world is wide, and I've got nowhere left to hide. Underneath this whiskey moon, I'll be missing you till the morning soon. I drove past our old house tonight. The porch light wasn't burning bright. Someone else is living there now, someone else is feeding the cow. I remember when we used to dance on the kitchen floor, lost in romance. You'd hum a tune I can't recall, and I felt 10 feet tall. And now I'm just a ghost in this town, with a heart that won't slow down. Underneath this whiskey moon, I'm losing you too soon. Every shadow looks like your face, every empty chair holds your space. The night is cold, the world is wide, and I've got nowhere left to hide. Underneath this whiskey moon, I'll be missing you till the morning the stars know what they know, and the wind keeps whispering low. Underneath this whiskey moon, I'm losing you too soon. Every shadow looks like your face, Every empty chair holds your space. The night is cold, the world is wide, and I've got nowhere left to hide. Underneath this whiskey moon, I'll be missing you till the morning soon. This whiskey moon and you. The old home place has been empty, going on 15 years. The rose bushes she planted still come back each May. The barn roof's half collapsed, but the lilacs by the fence line still put on a show like no one told them to decay. I drive by sometimes just to see them doing it. Those roses climb and rust like they don't know the news. Some things grow better in the broken places. Some love does too, and I'm the proof. Rust and roses, rust and roses. What's falling apart and what refuses to go? Rust and roses, rust and roses. The beautiful thing about what survives what it couldn't know. I've been both the rust and I've been the roses, in the same season of the same sad life. Rust and roses, Lord, they live together like the memory of a man and his first wife. We were married in spring at this same home place, before the roof and before the years wore in. She left on a Thursday in September, and the roses kept on coming back again. And I think about the patience of a rose bush that grows through iron, through cold, through everything. And I think about the things that rust in people, and the things that keep returning every spring. Rust and roses, rust and roses. What's falling apart and what refuses to go? Rust and roses, rust and roses. The beautiful thing about what survives what it couldn't know. I've been both the rust and I've been the roses, in the same hard years of the same hard life. Rust and roses living right together, like regret and what was good about that life. Someone ought to fix that roof up. Someone ought to paint that porch again. But part of me is glad it's slowly giving, because the roses look their best beside the broken end. And maybe that's the truth of every story, that the beautiful needs contrast to be seen. And Rust and roses need each other's language to say everything they mean. Rust and roses, rust and roses. What falls away and what refuses still to go. Rust and roses, rust and roses. The kind of beauty only broken places know. I've been all the rust and all the roses in the same man over all these years. Rust and roses growing up together. Lord, they're both the reason I came here. Yeah, they're both the reason I still come here.
Tank full of ambition and a map I made myself. Got a cooler full of sweet tea and a dream up on the shelf. Pulled it down this morning, dusted off the what-ifs, loaded up the long bed with the only faith I found. These old boots will walk some sorry chapters, but they're still good for walking on new ground. Hey, the highway don't know my history, and the horizon ain't ever turned me down. Old boots, new roads, same soul in a different zip code. Old boots, new roads, let the good Lord guide where this truck goes. I've been through enough mud to know which way the clean creek flows. Old boots, new roads. Old boots, new roads. Past a little girl beside a lemonade stand with the most serious face you ever saw. Stopped and paid $1 for a cup of something cold, and she told me she was saving up for something more. Said, I wanna see the mountains out in Colorado. I said, me too, darling, me too, for sure. Gave her 20 for the road someday, and we both just laughed and drove on through. Old boots, new roads, same soul in a different zip code. Old boots, new roads, let the good Lord guide where this truck goes. I've been through enough mud to know which way the clean creek flows. Old boots, new roads. Old boots, new roads. I don't need a 5-star destination. I don't need a plan that's ironclad. Sometimes the best thing about a journey is every wrong turn that you've had, because wrong turns
taverns show you church signs in small counties, and diners where the pie is still made right, and old men on the benches full of stories that'll keep you company all night. Now the sun is dropping slow behind the mesa, and the radio's playing like it knows I'll be sleeping under somewhere new tonight, Lord, but I'll wake up everywhere these boots can go. So keep the coffee coming and the road unfolding, and I'll trade you all my worries mile for mile. Old boots, new roads, same soul with a brand new episode. Old boots, new roads, let the good Lord steer wherever this life goes. I've been through enough storm to know how sweet the sunshine shows. Old boots, new roads, yeah. Old boots, new roads. Ah, old boots, new roads.
I left the county with a tank half full of gasoline and a coffee that was cold before I hit the interstate. Nobody waved goodbye from the end of the driveway. Nobody checked to see if I was running early or late. The semis pass me like they know exactly where they're headed. Maybe that's the thing I've always envied most. I just drive until the exit sign stopped meaning anything, and every mile I put behind me, I outrun a ghost. The blacktop don't ask you your business, it just rolls on out ahead like a prayer. The blacktop don't know my name, it don't know my failures or my shame. It don't know the bridges I've burned behind me, or the faces I can't seem to place. The blacktop don't know my name, and Lord, tonight that suits me just fine. There's a peace in being nobody at 100 miles of center line. The blacktop don't know my name. Past a diner around 2 a.m. in Abilene. There was one light on behind the counter, one old man. He was reading something and he didn't even look up, and I thought that's the most honest life I understand. No performance, no pretending, no explaining yourself, just a lamp and a book and whatever you believe. I drove another 40 miles before I realized I was jealous of a stranger's simple peace. The blacktop don't judge your direction, it just gives you somewhere to be. The blacktop don't know my name, it don't know my failures or my shame. It don't know the bridges I've burned behind me, or the faces I can't seem to place. Oh, the blacktop don't know my name, and Lord, tonight
somewhere past the horizon, there's a version of me with the will to stop the truck and face whatever I've been hauling in the bed. Or maybe I'll just drive until the morning clears out everything inside my head. The sun came up somewhere past San Angelo, painted everything in copper, rose, and gold. And I pulled off on a cattle guard and just sat there, watching daylight do what daylight's always told. And something in my chest just let go of its holding, like a fist that finally opened after years. And the blacktop stretched on south without an answer. But for once I didn't need one to appear. The blacktop don't know my name, and this morning, Lord, I'm grateful it's that way. The blacktop don't know my failures, but it gave me room to drive them all away. Yeah, the blacktop don't know my name, and I think I found what I was chasing all this time. It was never at a destination, just the freedom of the center line. Yeah, the blacktop don't know my name.
Coffee's brewing in the kitchen slow, sunlight streaming through the window. Birds are singing in the oak tree out back. Don't need nothing, ain't a thing I lack. The hammock swaying in the morning breeze, got the paper on my knees. Sunday morning's the best of all, when time stretches out and the world stands tall. This is the rhythm I was made for. This is the feeling I've been praying for. Front porch Sunday, slow and easy. Country morning, summer breezy. Coffee cup and a wooden chair. Don't need nothing, don't have a care. Front porch Sunday, simple and true. Just me, my dog, in the morning dew. Time slows down and the world feels right on these front porch Sunday lights. The neighbor waves as he drives on by, heading off to the church on the hill nearby. I'll be there for the evening prayer, but this morning I'm just gonna sit right here. The screen door creaks, the cat strolls past. Some moments are too good to pass. My grandpa taught me long ago, Sundays were meant for taking it slow. This is the rhythm I was made for. This is the feeling I've been praying for. Front porch Sunday, slow and easy. Country morning, summer breezy. Coffee cup and a wooden chair. Don't need nothing, don't have a care.
Front porch Sunday, simple and true, just me, my dog, and the morning dew. Time slows down and the world feels right on these front porch Sunday lights. The world keeps spinning fast outside, but here on this porch I just abide. With every sunrise, every grace, I find my heart's most peaceful place. Front porch Sunday, slow and easy, country morning, summer breezy, coffee cup and a wooden chair. Don't need nothing, don't have a care. Front porch Sunday, simple and true, just me, my dog, and the morning dew. Time slows down and the world feels right on these front porch Sunday lights. Front porch Sunday, just me in the morning. She walked in wearing trouble like a Sunday dress, smiled at me from across the bar. I've seen that look on 3 continents of heartbreak, and every one of them left a scar. She made her way through all the other poor decisions, making choices with those dangerous eyes. I just sipped my drink and said a little prayer, Lord, because I recognize my own demise. But knowing something's wrong and walking away from it, well, that's 2 very different rodeos. This ain't my first rodeo, darling. I know the road before it's thrown. This ain't my first rodeo, darling. I know this dance right down to the bone. I've been bucked off of situations just like this one. Picked up my hat and walked back to the gate. This ain't my first rodeo, darling, but Lord help me, I might stay anyway. This ain't my first rodeo. We talked till the bartender cut the lights off, stood out in the parking lot till 2. She said she didn't do this kind of thing normally. I said I didn't either, and it's true. We're both a little used up and a little cautious, both carrying the weight of things we've done, both circling each other like we're studying whether this one's worth another run. Because knowing all your patterns and breaking them anyway, Lord, that's the bravest kind of rodeo. This ain't my first rodeo, darling. I know the road before it's thrown. This ain't my first rodeo, darling. I know this feeling right down to the bone. I've been bucked off of situations just like this one. Picked up my hat and walked back to the gate. This ain't my first rodeo. Funny thing about experience is sometimes it just teaches you to fear. And the bravest thing a worn-out heart can manage is to just show up and still be here. So I'm showing up, hat in hand and honest. Lord knows that ain't easy for my kind. This ain't my first rodeo, pretty darling, but I'd sure like it to be my last. This ain't my first rodeo, darling. I know the road before it's thrown. This ain't my first rodeo, darling, but I'd sure like to make this my home. I've been bucked off of everything that mattered, and I picked up every time and walked back in. This ain't my first rodeo, darling, but I'm finally ready to win. Lord, this ain't my first rodeo, darling, but darling, let it be my last. Found my peace below the limestone ledges, where the old creek bends behind the Hanson farm. Nobody built a thing out there worth naming, just a cottonwood tree in God's own calm.
Water doesn't hurry in November. It finds its way around the moss-slick stone.
And I've been coming here since I was 7. Whenever I need a place to be alone.
Creek water running clear, washing all the noise out of my ears. Creek water running clear, carrying the weight of all my years. Out past the bend and over the falls,
Lord, this is
the only church I know where creek water running clear
tells me everything I need to know. I brought my troubles here in my worst winter, set them on that old flat rock above.
Watch the water work around them patient, like it knew that I was short on love.
By the time the sun had moved behind the tree line,
something in me loosened like a knot,
and I walked back up that hill a little lighter,
grateful for the things I had forgot. Creek Creek water running clear tells me everything I need to know.
You know, there's something about water that don't lie. It don't change its nature for your comfort. It just keeps moving like it's supposed to, like it always knew the direction home. And I think about that when I forget which way I'm supposed to be going. My kids think I'm out checking fence lines when I disappear for an afternoon.
They don't know that I'm here at the creek bend, watching minnows in the late September moon.
Someday I'll bring them here and show them quiet,
show them how to hear without their ears,
show them everything the water's always saying
between the leaves and all these years. Creek water running clear, washing all the noise out of my ears. Creek water running clear, carrying the weight of all my years. Out past the bend and over the stone. Lord, this is the holiest place I know, where creek water running clear carries me gently home, carries me gently home.
It was the first day of June, summer just begun. She stepped out on the porch into the morning sun. Her hair was honey gold, her smile was bright, and she wore a yellow sundress that caught the light. I was sitting on the swing on Grandpa's old front porch when she walked across the lawn like an angel from above, holding lemonade and a country smile so true. And right then I knew there'd be nothing I wouldn't do. Some moments you carry your whole life through, and that's the moment I first fell for you. She wore a yellow sundress, light as the summer air, with wildflowers in her hair. She wore a yellow sundress, the prettiest girl I ever seen, like a country magazine, barefoot in the grass with that smile so wide. Stole my heart and my pride. She wore a yellow sundress on that summer day, and I knew she was here to stay. We spent that summer running through the country wild, catching fireflies in jars and laughing like a child, swimming in the creek where the willow leaned down low, watching shooting stars in the evening glow. She'd pick those wildflowers and tuck them in her hair, and dance around the meadow without a single care. I knew right then I loved this girl my whole life through, 'cause everything she did made my heart anew. Some seasons stay with you forever and ever, and that summer was our golden weather. She wore a yellow sundress, light as the summer air, with wildflowers in her hair. She wore a yellow sundress, the prettiest girl I ever seen, like a country magazine, barefoot in the grass with that smile so wide. Stole my heart and my pride. She wore a yellow sundress on that summer day, and I knew she was here to stay. Now it's 20 years later, and she's still the one, still my favorite memory underneath the country sun. She still wears yellow when the summer comes round, and my heart still skips a country beat sound. She wore a yellow sundress, light as the summer air, with wildflowers in her hair. She wore a yellow sundress, the prettiest girl I ever seen, like a country magazine, barefoot in the grass with that smile so wide. Stole my heart and my pride. She wore a yellow sundress on that summer day, and I knew she was here to stay. Yellow sundress, summer girl. Yellow sundress.
My grandfather kept a mule named Beauregard for 30 years on 40 acres of hill. He said a mule will teach you more about living than any book that's ever been a will. A mule won't hurry for the sake of hurrying, won't pull a load that's likely to cause harm, and a mule won't let a fool up on his back twice. Lord, there's wisdom in that stubborn kind of calm. He said the mountain doesn't move for nobody, but a mule knows how to find its way around. The mule and the mountain, the slow and the steady, the work that don't quit when the easy road is gone. The mule and the mountain, the weight and the willing, the lesson that living keeps passing along. You don't go through the mountain, you go around it. You don't fight what's fixed, you find your way. The mule and the mountain, they got more wisdom than most men learn in a lifetime of days. Old Beauregard got a loose one one April morning and walked himself 3 miles down to the creek. My grandfather tracked him through the mud at dawn and found him standing still, not scared, not weak, just drinking from the water, ears back, satisfied, like he'd always known exactly what he planned. My grandfather just shook his head and laughed and led him home like he could understand. He said some creatures know what they are needing, and the wise thing is to let them lead you there. The mule and the mountain, the slow and the steady, the work that don't quit when the easy road is gone. The mule and the mountain, the wait and the willing, the lesson that living keeps passing along. You don't go through the mountain, you go around it. You don't fight what's fixed, you find your way. The mule and the mountain, they got more wisdom than most men learn in a lifetime of days. Now I live in a city with a keyboard and a cubicle, and I ain't seen a mule in 20 years. But when the deadline pressure starts to crush my thinking, old Beauregard somehow still appears. And I hear my grandfather's patient voice reminding me that most mountains ain't as fixed as they appear, and most burdens can be set down for a moment while you figure out the path that's really clear. They sold the farm in 1997. The new owner put a subdivision on the hill, but somewhere underneath those half-acre lots, I think old Beauregard is walking still. And sometimes when I'm stuck and going nowhere, and I can't find the sense in what I do, I just remember the mule and the mountain, and it carries me the whole long winter through. The mule and the mountain, the slow and the steady, the work that don't quit when the easy road is gone. The mule and the mountain, the wait and the willing, the truth that just keeps working right along. You don't go through the mountain, you go around it. You don't fight what's fixed, you learn the way. The mule and the mountain, they got more wisdom than most men find in all their living days. Yeah, the mule and the mountain still teaching us the way. Got a quiet way of moving through the world, like the water carving stone. Doesn't say much, doesn't have to say much, 'cause her actions speak alone. Some folks talk loud and act bigger than they are, trying to fill up empty spaces. But she's like a deep river running underneath, with a steady, grace-filled paces. Still waters run deep, that's what they say, and she's the deepest one I've seen any day. Like a river runs deep, that's how she loves. Quiet on the surface, but powerful as the doves. Still waters can move mountains, can carve the canyon stone. She's the strongest soul I've ever known. Like a river runs deep, calm but ever true. She's got more love than 10 lifetimes could pursue. You won't see her struggle, you won't hear her weep, but like a river, she runs deep. She raised 3 babies almost on her own, while the father chased his ghosts. Worked 3 jobs and never once complained. She's the realest type of host. Sundays at the church, she serves the meals to folks she's never met. Doesn't want a single word of thank you. She's the most humble I've ever met. The world don't know her, but heaven does, and that's enough, because like a river runs deep, that's how she loves. Quiet on the surface, but powerful as the doves. Still waters can move mountains, can carve the canyon stone. She's the strongest soul I've ever known. Like a river runs deep, calm but ever true. She's got more love than 10 lifetimes could pursue. You won't see her struggle, you won't hear her weep, but like a river, she runs deep. Oh, I asked her once what keeps her strong. She said, son, you gotta know where you belong, and then you just keep flowing on through. That's all the strong heart can ever do. Like a river runs deep, that's how she loves. Quiet on the surface, but powerful as the doves. Still waters can move mountains, can carve the canyon stone. She's the strongest soul I've ever known. Oh, like a river runs deep, calm but ever true. She's got more love than 10 lifetimes could pursue.
gentle pull. Cowboy, take me dancing, spin me round and round on this old hardwood country town. Hold me close and don't let go. Let's set this whole place aglow. Cowboy, take me dancing, twirl me till I'm dizzy, make my whole heart feel busy. Two-step me right into your arms. Cowboy, take me dancing with your country charms. He moves like he was born to dance this way. Strong hands leading, never astray. Everybody's watching, but I don't care, 'cause I'm flying high on country air. The band's playing every song I love. The lights are dancing up above. He whispers something in my ear, and I know I'll remember this for years. The fiddle's wailing, the night is young, and our country love song's just begun. Cowboy, take me dancing, spin me round and round on this old hardwood country town. Hold me close and don't let go. Let's set this whole place aglow. Cowboy, take me dancing, twirl me till I'm dizzy, make my whole heart feel busy. Two-step me right into your arms. Cowboy, take me dancing with your country charms. Don't stop the music, don't stop the song. This country boy and I belong on this dance floor till the morning light, dancing through this country night. Cowboy, take me dancing, spin me round and round on this old hardwood country town. Hold me close and don't let go. Let's set this whole place aglow. Cowboy, take me dancing, twirl me till I'm dizzy, make my whole heart feel busy. Two-step me right into your arms. Cowboy, take me dancing with your country charms. Cowboy, take me dancing, oh yeah. We were sitting on the tailgate of your truck, watching thunderheads rolling across the field. You reached over slow and took my hand in yours, like you wanted me to know just what you feel. The first drops hit the windshield of the Chevy, then the whole sky opened up and let it pour. And we just sat there laughing in the downpour, not caring about anything before. There are moments God drops down between the ordinary that you never see the value of till they are gone. That was the last good rain of summer before the harvest and the cold set in. That was the last good rain of summer, and I've been chasing it again and again. Every August when the sky turns that deep purple and the air smells like the earth remembers too, I close my eyes and I'm back in that moment, soaking wet and falling hard for you. We got married in the October that came after. Small reception at your mama's in the yard. Your sister cried through all of the first dances, and your daddy shook my hand a little hard. Now the children sleep upstairs in their good silence, and the house holds all the years we've gathered in. But I still reach for your hand on summer evenings, when the thunder starts to roll back in again. There are graces that we overlook in living, but love has a way of teaching you to see. That was the last good rain of summer, before the harvest and the cold set in. That was the last good rain of summer, and I've been chasing it again and again. Every August when the sky turns that deep purple and the air smells like the earth remembers too, I close my eyes and I'm back in that moment, soaking wet and falling hard for you. Years go by like weather changes easy. Seasons teach you nothing stays the same, but some memories are made of something sturdier, like two people caught out in the rain. Like two people caught out in the rain. Now our youngest asked me what love really looked like. I thought a minute long before I spoke. I said it looks like laughing in a summer rainstorm and knowing you're home. That's the whole joke. She smiled at me like she didn't quite believe me. Someday, darling, you'll know what I mean, when the last good rain of summer finds you and washes the whole world clean. That was the last good rain of summer, but Lord, it never really goes away. Every last good rain of summer lives inside the ones you choose to stay. Close your eyes and let it be a moment. Darling, that's where love begins. That's where love begins. That's where love begins. We were sitting on the tailgate of your truck, watching thunderheads rolling across the field. You reached over slow and took my hand in yours, like you wanted me to know just what you feel. The first drops hit the windshield of the Chevy.
The bottle's almost empty on the table. The church bells rang at 9:30. I watched the congregation walking past me while I poured myself another glass of wine. I used to know the words to all those hymns, Lord. I used to know which road would lead me home. But somewhere between the glory and the morning, I learned to make my peace alone. And it ain't pretty the way I've been living, but I talk to God in my own broken way. Through whiskey prayers and Sunday rain, I find my way back home again. Fire and the flood and the shame, I still call out your holy name. These calloused hands ain't fit for offering. This busted heart ain't made of gold. But through whiskey prayers and Sunday rain, I'm trying, Lord, to save my soul. My daddy was a deacon at the chapel. My mama sang in every Sunday choir. I let him down in ways I can't undo now. I watched their light go out like dying fire. I got a photo in my wallet, worn and faded. The three of us at Easter, I was 5. I never thought a man could feel so empty while still breathing and alive. But there's something in the silence after midnight that sounds a whole lot like your grace. Through whiskey prayers and Sunday rain, I find my way back home again. Through the fire and the flood and the shame, I still call out your holy name.
in Sunday rain. I'm trying, Lord, to save my soul. I believe there's mercy in the morning. I believe grace doesn't check your past. I believe that even broken vessels can be made to hold the light at last. So I'm kneeling on these creaking floorboards with the rain against the window glass. Lord, I'm coming home with nothing but this heartbeat. Please tell me that's enough to last.
Through whiskey prayers
Oh,
and Sunday rain,
and Sunday rain,
I find my way back home again.
oh, through the fire and the flood and the shame, I still call out your holy name. These calloused hands reach up for something holy. This busted heart just wants to know. Through whiskey prayers and Sunday rain, Lord, please don't let me go. Oh, no, please don't let me go. Yeah. I got out of Limestone County with nothing but a record and a handshake from a judge who wished me luck. Caught a ride with an old preacher going southbound who didn't ask my business in his truck. He dropped me at a crossroad past the river. Said, God don't keep a ledger on your kind. I wasn't sure I believed him at the moment, but I carried what he said along the line. There's something in the red clay of the South that pulls you back and holds you like a mother. Red clay resurrection, pulling broken men out of the mud. Red clay resurrection, where you bury shame and grow something good. I've been down in the darkest dirt of living, and I clawed my way back to the sun. Red clay resurrection, Lord, it ain't pretty, but it gets done. It ain't pretty, but it gets done. Found work at a lumber yard in Tuscaloosa. Couldn't lift much, but I showed up every day. Old man Thomas didn't ask about my history. He just handed me a broom and showed the way. 6 months in, he gave me the fork to lift the keys. Said a man who shows up has already won half the fight. I went home and sat out on the fire escape crying, in the best way a grown man cries at night. There's a grace in this red earth that don't care what you were before you found your knees. Red clay resurrection, pulling broken men out of the mud. Red clay resurrection, where every shame and grow something good. I've been face down in the darkest dirt of living, and I clawed my way back to the sun. Red clay resurrection, Lord, it ain't pretty, but it gets done. Every morning that he gave me underneath the sun. So I plant my boots in this red earth every morning. Let it hold me like it's always known my name. Because there's something in this southern ground that loves you, even when you've given it your shame. I got a little place out past the county line now. Nothing fancy, just a porch and half an acre clear. I grow tomatoes and I still work for old Thomas, and I go to church on Sundays when I'm here. Sometimes the preacher at the crossroad comes to visit. He drinks sweet tea and never says I told you so. He just sits there watching something pass the tree line and smiles like a man who always knows. Red clay resurrection, pulling broken men up from the mud. Red clay resurrection, where you plant your shame and grow something good. I was face down in the darkest dirt of living. Now I'm standing in the mercy of the sun. Red clay resurrection, Lord, thank you for what you've done. Lord, thank you for what you've done. Yeah, red clay resurrection, Lord, it ain't pretty, but it gets done. Got out of the limestone county with nothing but a record and a handshake from a judge who wished me luck. Caught a ride with an old preacher going southbound, who didn't ask my business in his truck. He dropped me at a crossroad past the river. Said, God don't keep a ledger on your kind. I wasn't sure I believed him at the moment, but I carried what he said along the line. There's something in the red clay of the South that pulls you back and holds you like a mother. Resurrection, pulling broken men out of the mud. Red clay resurrection, where you bury shame and grow something good. I've been down in the darkest dirt of living, and I clawed my way back to the sun. Red clay resurrection.
Coffee's brewing in the kitchen slow, sunlight streaming through the window. Birds are singing in the oak tree out back. Don't need nothing, ain't a thing I lack. The hammock swaying in the morning breeze. Got the paper on my knees. Sunday morning's the best of all, when time stretches out and the world stands tall. This is the rhythm I was made for. This is the feeling I've been praying for. Front porch Sunday, slow and easy. Country morning, summer breezy. Coffee cup and a wooden chair. Don't need nothing, don't have a care. Front porch Sunday, simple and true. Just me, my dog, and the morning dew. Time slows down and the world feels right on these front porch Sunday lights. Neighbor waves as he drives on by, heading off to the church on the hill nearby. I'll be there for the evening prayer, but this morning I'm just gonna sit right here. The screen door creaks, the cat strolls past. Some moments are too good to pass. My grandpa taught me long ago, Sundays were meant for taking it slow. This is the rhythm I was made for. This is the feeling I've been praying for. Front porch Sunday, slow and easy. Country morning, summer breezy. Coffee cup and a wooden chair. Don't need nothing, don't have a care. Front porch Sunday, simple and true. Just me, my dog, in the morning dew. Time slows down and the world feels right on these front porch Sunday lights. The world keeps spinning fast outside, but here on this porch I just abide. With every sunrise, every grace, I find my heart's most peaceful place. Front porch Sunday, slow and easy. Country morning, summer breezy. Coffee cup and a wooden chair. Don't need nothing, don't have a care. Front porch Sunday, simple and true. Just me, my dog, and the morning dew. Time slows down and the world feels right on these front porch Sunday lights. Front porch Sunday, just me and the morning. Built the porch the summer they were married, with lumber from a barn they tore down in the spring. She painted it white and planted morning glories, and by August it was the prettiest thing. Every evening since they've sat out in those rockers, watching whatever the seasons chose to give, and 60 years of evenings on that front porch is 60 years of learning how to live. still laughs at his same jokes. Lord help her. And he still holds the door before she gets there first. 60 years on the same front porch, watching the same sunset fall. 60 years on the same front porch. Lord, they built the biggest life inside those four small walls. They didn't need the world to know their story. They didn't need a single thing beyond that view. 60 years on the same front porch. That's the only love I ever wanted to. That's the only love I ever wanted to. She had her difficult years in her late 40s, when her mother passed and grief moved in to stay. He didn't try to fix it or explain it. He just rocked beside her every evening anyway. And she sat with him through his hospital winter, when the doctors made the faces no one likes to see. She held his hand all through the nights of waiting, and in the morning there they'd be. 60 years on the same front porch, watching the same sunset fall. 60 years on the same front porch. Lord, they built the biggest life inside those four small walls. They didn't need a thing beyond each other. They didn't need a single thing beyond that view. 60 years on the same front porch. That's the only love I ever wanted to. She told me once the secret wasn't romance. It wasn't grand gestures or any of that. She said it's showing up in the ordinary, and meaning it through every season back. He told me once the secret was real simple. He said I married someone I still like, and every evening when we sit down in those rockers, I'm still glad she's the one beside me tonight. They're a little slower getting to the porch now, and the rockers have been replaced since the first year. But the morning glories still climb up the railing, and the same two coffee cups still appear. The grandkids come on weekends in the summer and sit out on
below their feet, and watch two people who have lived the answer to every question love was meant to meet. 60 years on the same front porch, watching the same sunset fall. 60 years on the same front porch. Lord, they built the biggest life inside those four small walls. Story. They didn't need a single thing beyond that view. 60 years on the same front porch. That's the only love I ever wanted to. She built the porch the summer they were married, with lumber from a barn they tore down in the spring. She painted it white and planted morning glories.
Found his keys still hanging on the hook, right beside that fishing book. The old Ford's been sitting in the barn since the day we lost him on the farm. Climbed inside and turned the key. She fired up just like she used to be. Smelled like leather, smelled like him. The memories came flooding in. I closed my eyes and I could hear his voice as if he was still right here. This is Daddy's old truck, and it still runs strong, just like the love he gave me all along. Every dent and every rust tells the story of a man you could trust. He's gone, but he's not really gone, 'cause I hear him in every country song, and I see him every time I see Daddy's old truck looking back at me. Used to ride with him on Sunday drives after church when the day's alive. He'd point at every farm and field, teaching me what time would yield. Said, son, hard work and honest hands will help you stand on solid land. Love your mama, love your land, and always be a better man. I never knew those rides would end, and I'd be missing him again and again. This is Daddy's old truck, and it still runs strong, just like the love he gave me all along. Every dent and every rust tells a story of a man you could trust. He's gone, but he's not really gone, 'cause I hear him in every country song, and I see him every time I see Daddy's old truck looking back at me.
teach him just like Daddy did to me. We'll ride these country roads alive, 3 generations finally complete. This is Daddy's old truck, and it still runs strong, just like the love he gave me all along. Every dent and every rust tells a story of a man you could trust. He's gone, but he's not really gone, 'cause I hear him in every country song, and I see him every time I see Daddy's old truck looking back at me. Daddy's old truck still rolling on.
Saturday night at the Fairgrounds Pavilion, the band's been going strong since 8. She came in wearing denim and a smile that could stop time, and no apology for being late. She found the floor before she found her seat, didn't wait for anyone to ask, just closed her eyes and let the music carry her, like joy was all she ever had to last. And the whole room sort of shifted in her direction, like a compass finding north without a map. She dances like nobody's watching, like the floor was made for only her. She dances like nobody's watching, like joy is all that matters in this world. Hair spinning free in the August air, boots keeping time on the hardwood there. She dances like nobody's watching, and Lord, I can't stop watching her. I worked up my nerve around the 3rd song in, and asked her for a 2-step, more or less. She laughed and said I looked a little nervous, and I said I'll admit to nothing but yes. She took my hand and pulled me to the center, and I've been stumbling ever since that night. But stumbling after her is still the best direction any man could choose to get his life right. And I swear every time the fiddle finds its high note, she rises up to meet it eye to eye. She dances like nobody's watching, like the floor was made for only her. She dances like nobody's watching, like joy is all that matters in this world. Hair spinning free in the August air, boots keeping time on the hardwood there. She dances like nobody's watching, and Lord, I can't stop watching her. Thursday, nothing fancy, bent down on one knee in the grocery store. She laughed until she cried and said, "Get up, you idiot,"
and said yes 3 times before I reached the floor. At our wedding, she danced right through the first song, and the second, and the third, and didn't stop. And all our people stood around just watching, and I think that's when I knew what I had got. Now we've got 2 kids and a house that needs some painting, and life is less pavilion, more routine. But Saturday nights when we get a babysitter, Lord, you better clear the floor between her and the music and the open space of living. Because some things don't diminish, they just grow. And the woman I fell for at that fairground is still the best dancer I will ever know. She dances like nobody's watching, like the floor was made for only her. She dances like nobody's watching, and 20 years in, she's still my whole world. Hair still spinning free in the August air, boots still keeping time on the hardwood there. She dances like nobody's watching, and Lord, I pray I never stop watching her. I pray I never stop watching her. I pray I never stop watching her.
You won't find her at the city mall, shopping for the latest brand. She'd rather be out in the country with dirt on her hands. You won't catch her in those high heels or chasing trendy things. She wears cowgirl boots and a smile that makes my old heart sing. She's not what they're selling on TV. She's exactly what I want her to be. She's a back road kind of girl in a paved up city world. She likes country sunsets over neon lights and quiet country nights. She's a back road kind of girl. Real diamonds, real pearls. She don't need the spotlight to shine. She's that back road kind of girl, all mine. That back road kind of girl. She knows how to drive a tractor and bait a fishing hook. She's smarter than the city girls with her knowledge of the book. She'd rather watch the stars come out than watch a reality show. She's the kind of woman that you keep and never let her go. She's not what they're selling on TV. She's exactly what I want her to be. She's a back road shine. She's that back road kind of girl, all mine. That back road kind of girl. She's the country in my soul. She's the love that makes me whole. Every fancy thing they make couldn't match what we create. She's a back road kind of girl in a paved up city world. She likes country sunsets over neon lights and quiet country nights. She's a back road kind of girl. Real diamonds, real pearls. She don't need the spotlight to shine. She's that back road kind of girl, all mine. That back road kind of girl. Back road kind of girl, my kind of girl. Yeah. Population 1,500 souls, where everybody knows your name and go. Stop sign at the only crossroad in town, where the football team brings the whole place down. We got one church and one general store, Mr. Johnson's barber shop next door. The diner serves the same pie every day, but we wouldn't have it any other way. You might think there ain't much here to see, but this is everything to me. This is my small town anthem. Hear it loud, where the simple folks make me proud. Got Friday lights and Sunday prayers, front porch swings and rocking chairs. We work hard, we love deep, we stand tall. We're there for each other through it all. This is my small town anthem. This is who I am, forever proud of where I stand. This is my small town anthem. Yeah. The fire chief's also the mayor in town, and he wears both hats without a frown. We celebrate the 4th like it's an art, with fireworks bursting in every heart. Senior class graduated last night, 23 kids' faces shining bright. They'll come back home, most of them do, 'cause this small town is forever true. You might leave for the city lights so bright, but you'll come home one country night. This is my small town anthem. Hear it loud, where the simple folks make me proud. Got Friday lights and Sunday prayers, front porch swings and rocking chairs. We work hard, we love deep, we stand tall. We're there for each other through it all. This is my small town anthem. This is who I am, forever proud of where I stand. This is my small town anthem. We may be small, but our hearts are wide. Got our heroes and our country pride, from the cornfield to the riverbed. This is where
Sunday prayers, front porch swings, and rocking chairs. We work hard, we love deep, we stand tall. We're there for each other through it all. This is my small town anthem. This is who I am, forever proud of where I stand. This is my small town anthem. Small town anthem, forever loud and proud.
Rode into Montana on a Wednesday, looking for a quieter way. Left the city far behind me, where the noise won't ever find me. Pulled my truck up on a country ridge, underneath an old wooden bridge. Set up camp and watched the sun go down on a sky too big to wear a crown. Then the stars began to fill the night, like nothing I've ever seen in my life. Stars over Montana, a million points of light, painted up the country sky tonight. Never knew that heaven could be so close to me. Stars over Montana, finally free. And thoughts of you. The campfire crackles, the coyote sings, and I think about the simple things. A good cup of coffee in the morning bright, a peaceful country night. I've been chasing dreams for many a year, but found my peace right here. Sometimes you gotta lose yourself a while to rediscover your country smile. And under all this Montana sky, I'm letting my old worries die. Stars over Montana, a million points of light, painted up the country sky tonight. Never knew that heaven could be so close to me. Stars over Montana, finally free. Out here where the buffalo used to roam, this wide open sky is calling me home. Stars over Montana, brighter than I knew. Stars over Montana, and thoughts of you. Just to see the stars and ease the strife. This is where my soul comes to rest. This wild Montana is the very best. Stars over Montana, a million points of light, painted up the country sky tonight. Never knew that heaven could be so close to me. Stars over Montana.
brought to you. Stars over Montana, shining bright.
Three trucks and two ex-wives, and a business that I ran into the ground. I've tried my luck at poker, real estate and farming, and lost every time I came around. But the one thing I can say I've always gotten right, the two things in this world that never let me down, is a good woman who somehow still believes in me, and yellow dog who thinks I'm the best man in town. Now I know that list sounds short for 61 years, but let me tell you boys, that's everything. A good woman and a good dog, that's all a man really needs at the end. A good woman and a good dog, one that stays by your side and one that's your best friend. I've had the fancy and I've had the folly, but Lord, I've had the kind of night you can't explain. But at the end of every road I've ever taken, those two were on the porch to know my name. A good woman and a good dog. The dog doesn't care that I can't sing key. He howls along like I'm some kind of star. The woman doesn't care that my guitar's out of tune. She just shakes her head and hands me a mason jar. The dog thinks that my cooking is exceptional. He'd eat my burned attempts with joy and pride. The woman has more refined opinions on the subject, but she eats it and she does it with a smile. I've read the self-help books, their philosophy, but none of it beats Thursday night at home. A good woman and a good dog, that's all a man really needs at the end. A good woman and a good dog, one that stays by your side and one that's your best friend. I've had the fancy and I've had the folly, Lord, I've had the kind of night you can't explain. But at the end of every road I've ever taken, those two were on the porch to know my name. A good woman and a good dog. The dog doesn't care that I can't sing in key. He howls along like I'm some kind of star. The woman doesn't care that my guitar's out of tune. She just shakes her head and hands me a mason jar. The dog thinks that my cooking is exceptional. He'd eat my burned attempts with joy and pride. The woman has more refined opinions on the subject, but she eats it and she does it with a smile. I've read the self-help books, the philosophy, but none of it beats Thursday night at home. A good woman and a good dog, that's all a man really needs at the end. A good woman and a good dog, one that stays by your side and one that's your best friend. I've had the fancy and I've had the folly, Lord, I've had the kind of night you can't explain.
every road I've ever taken. Those two were on the porch to know my name. A good woman and a good dog. Now the dog once ate my tax return, and honestly I wasn't even mad. The woman found out about the poker game I lost, and was significantly less understanding about that. But by morning she had coffee going, and the dog had forgiven us both. And that right there is what I'm talking about, gentlemen. That right there is the whole. Someday when I've used up all my mileage, and I'm sitting in my chair past the evening light, I want those two beside me in the quiet. The dog on my feet, her hand holding mine right. And if they ask me what I figured out from living 60, 70, maybe more years on this earth, I'll say a good woman and a good dog, boys. That's all a man could ever say he's worth. A good woman and a good dog. That's all a man really needs at the end. A good woman and a good dog. One that stays by your side and one that's your best friend. I've had the fancy and I've had the folly. Lord, I've had the kind of night you can't explain. But at the end of every road I've ever taken, those two were on the porch to know my name. A good woman and a good dog. Woo! The dog doesn't care that I can't sing in key. He howls along like I'm some kind of star. I've tried my luck at poker, real estate and farming, and lost every time I came around. But the one thing I can say I've always gotten right, the two things in this world that never let me down, is a good woman who somehow still believes in me, and a yellow dog who thinks I'm the best man in town. Now I know that list sounds short for 61 years, but let me tell you boys, that's everything. A good woman and a good dog, that's all a man really needs at the end. A good woman, a good woman, and
the parking lot was half full on a Tuesday, which means in this town we're doing fine. Old Hector runs the bar like it's a chapel, and the holy water here's well-aged wine. The jukebox leans a little to the left side, and the pool table felt needs some repair. But when that neon sign out front says open, you better believe that I'll be there. Because trouble doesn't follow you to Tuesday, and the mortgage man don't drink past 8. It's honky-tonk heaven on a Tuesday night. The dance floor's not too crowded and the beer's just right. Honky-tonk heaven on a Tuesday night, when the whole world steps outside and turns off all its lights. I'll be two-stepping with strangers who are good as friends. Stay until the band plays that last song again. Lord, it's honky-tonk heaven on a
Tuesday night. There's a couple over there in their late 70s. They've been coming here for 40-something years. She still closes her eyes when they play their song, and he still pulls her close to dry her tears. That's the kind of love that makes the young folks nervous when they realize what they're signing up to do. But he just dips her on the downbeat of the chorus, and she laughs like it was all brand new. This is why we built these rooms with neon, to outshine the dark outside the door. It's honky-tonk heaven on a Tuesday night. The dance floor's not too crowded and the beer's just right. Honky-tonk heaven on a Tuesday night. When the whole world steps outside and turns off all its lights, I'll be two-stepping with strangers who are good as friends. Stay until the band plays that last song again. Lord, it's honky-tonk heaven on a Tuesday night. Hey, don't bring your Monday in here. Leave your Wednesday at the door. This here is borrowed time between two hard days, and that's what Tuesday nights are for. Hector's got the cold ones on the counter. The band's got 3 more sets to go, and whatever's waiting back in the real world can wait till the lights tell us so. Now the clock is pushing midnight on school night, and the band is playing one more for the road. I tip old Hector double what I should've, and two-step my way out to the gravel road. Lord, this county doesn't have a lot of wonders, but this building right here is an honest one, where Tuesday feels like Saturday in spirit, and nobody leaves until the last song's done. It's honky-tonk heaven on a Tuesday night. The dance floor's good and sticky, and the price is right. Honky-tonk heaven on a Tuesday night. When the whole world steps aside to let us shine a light, I'll be two-stepping with good people, good as gold. Stay until they tell us all to hit the road. Lord, it's honky-tonk heaven, hallelujah heaven, honky-tonk heaven on a Tuesday night. Woo!
Afternoon sun is sitting high, boys are loading coolers, time to fly. Got the field reserved by the riverside, where the country music's gonna come alive. Trucks are pulling in one after one, backing in for the country fun. Tailgates dropping like dominoes, this is how a country weekend goes. Speakers cranking, sun still bright, this is gonna be a summer night. Boots and tailgates, beer and good friends, this is how a summer never ends. country love. The girls are dancing on the truck beds high, hair flying back against the summer sky. We got barbecue and lemonade, got everything that summer's made. Footballs flying through the evening air, folks are laughing without a care. Bonfires burning, the night's just starting. This is where the memories keep their parting. Stars are coming, lights are on. This country night is far from gone. Boots and tailgates, beer and good friends. This is how a summer never ends. Country music turned up loud, dancing in the summer crowd. Boots and tailgates, dancing on the dirt. Don't matter if your boots get hurt. Got my baby on my arm and the moon above. Boots and tailgates and country love. This is summer at its very best. Country people, country fest. Nowhere I'd rather be tonight than under all this country firelight. Boots and tailgates, beer and good friends. This is how a summer never ends. Country music turned up loud, dancing in the summer crowd. Boots and tailgates, dancing on the dirt. Don't matter if your boots get hurt. Got my baby on my arm and the moon above. Boots and tailgates and country love. Woo! Boots and tailgates and country love. We were 17 with nowhere we had to be, just a back porch and a jar of cold sweet tea. The fireflies came out just after 8 o'clock, and the whole field turned to something no one could have bought.
You said you'd never seen so many all at once.
I said I'd never been,
So happy without funds.
and we just sat there in that ordinary gold,
Making memories that neither one of us would ever let grow. Firefly summer nights,
that's where I keep you.
firefly summer nights,
17 and free.
firefly summer nights,
I still can see you.
laughing in the light.
They threw across the trees long after summer ends and the fireflies are gone,
Something in me holds that night
and carries it along. Firefly summer nights.
firefly summer nights.
We chased them through the tall grass in your daddy's yard.
You caught one in your hand, so careful, Lord, so hard.
You opened up your fingers slow and
Let it go and watched it fly back toward the field below.
and you said that's the thing about the beautiful.
You have to let it go and learning what you meant right up to him. Firefly summer nights,
That's where I keep you.
firefly summer nights,
17 and free.
firefly summer nights,
I still can see you.
laughing in the light
They threw across the trees.
long after summer ends
And the fireflies have gone.
something in me holds that night and carries it along. Firefly summer nights, firefly summer nights.
We went our different ways that September.
Like fireflies let loose into different fields.
And I heard you married someone out in Colorado.
And from what I know, you both got a real good deal.
But every July, when the backfields start to flicker,
I pour sweet tea and sit out on the porch
and thank the universe
for 17.
and everything that summer gave before it closed its door.
Firefly summer nights,
That's where I keep you.
firefly summer nights, 17 and free. Firefly summer nights,
I hope I found you
laughing in the light
the way you laughed with me. Long after summer ends and the fireflies are gone,
I carry that one night.
like a lantern all alone.
Firefly summer nights,
Firefly.
summer nights.
Thank God
For firefly summer nights.
The Tennessee midnight train runs south through Cookville, through every little town that's mostly dark. You can set your clock by that lonesome whistle that cuts right through the quiet of your heart. I used to lie awake and hear it passing when I was young and counting what I'd missed. And I swore someday I'd catch that train to somewhere and see if somewhere was as good as this. Because the train don't wait for the ones who keep on wondering. It moves through every dark the same. Tennessee midnight train running south through the sleeping. Tennessee midnight train carrying everyone away. Some are heading toward the life they've been dreaming. Some are leaving something they can't say. Tennessee midnight train, I hear you in the hollow,
in the place between the sleeping and awake. Tennessee midnight train, I wonder what you're carrying, and what kind of heart it's gonna take. I caught it once in Nashville on a Thursday, with a bag I packed in less than 30 minutes flat. Sat up in the observation car to Chattanooga, watching darkness give the window back. A man sat down across from me in Georgia, white hair, tired eyes, a paper cup of tea. He said, "Son, where are you going?" I said, "I'm not sure yet." He smiled and said, "That's good enough for me." Tennessee midnight train, running south through the sleeping. Tennessee midnight train, carrying everyone away. Some are heading toward the life they've been dreaming. Some are leaving something they can't say. Tennessee midnight train, I hear you in the hollow, in the place between the sleeping and awake. Tennessee midnight train, I wonder what you're carrying, and what kind of heart it's going to take. There's something about a train that tells the truth about the way that life just keeps on moving through. And the people you meet between departures are the grace notes of a song you never knew. That old man got off somewhere past Atlanta, left his paper cup and didn't say goodbye. And I watched his platform disappear in the darkness, like most good things that pass us in the night. Now I live too far from any rail line, but I hear the freight train sometimes in the fall. And that hollow in my chest opens up a little, like a door inside a long-remembered hall. And I think about that midnight Tennessee train, and the version of me riding into unknown nights. And I thank him for not knowing where he's going, because not knowing led him here, and here feels right. Tennessee midnight train, still running through the sleeping. Tennessee midnight train, still carrying them all away. Some still heading toward the life they've been dreaming. Some still leaving things they cannot say. Tennessee midnight train, I bless you in the hollow, in that place between the sleeping and awake. Tennessee midnight train, I wonder what you're carrying, and what kind of heart
it's going to take. The Tennessee midnight train runs south through Cookview, through every little town that's mostly dark. You can set your clock by that lonesome whistle that cuts right through the quiet of your heart. I used to lie awake and hear it passing when I was young, counting what I missed. And I swore someday I'd catch that train somewhere and see if somewhere was as good as this. Because the train The bar's closing, the lights are low, the bartender's wiping glasses slow. I've been sitting here since 9:30, drowning your memory in this bottle of wine. The jukebox plays our favorite song, and I'm trying hard to be strong, but every note cuts like a knife, every word reminds me of our life. And I'm staring at the bottom of my glass, wondering how love can fade so fast. Underneath this whiskey moon, I'm losing you too soon. Every shadow looks like your face, every empty chair holds your space. The night is cold, the world is wide, and I've got nowhere left to hide. Underneath this whiskey moon, I'll be missing you till the morning soon. I drove past our old house tonight, the porch light wasn't burning bright. Someone else is living there now, someone else is feeding the cow. I remember when we used to dance on the kitchen floor, lost in romance. You'd hum a tune I can't recall, and I felt 10 feet tall. And now I'm just a ghost in this town, with a heart that won't slow down. Underneath this whiskey moon, I'm losing you too soon. Every shadow looks like your face, every empty chair holds your space. The night is cold, the world is wide, and I've got nowhere left to hide. Underneath this whiskey moon, I'll be missing you till the morning soon. Say time the stars know what they know, and the wind keeps whispering low. Underneath this whiskey moon, I'm losing you too soon. Every shadow looks like your face, every empty chair holds your space. The night is cold, the world is wide, and I've got nowhere left to hide. Underneath this whiskey moon, I'll be missing you till the morning soon. This whiskey moon and you.
Born underneath the Tennessee sky, where the cotton fields stretch far and wide. Mama taught me how to pray at night. Daddy taught me wrong from right. Got my first truck when I turned 16, painted red and built for speed. Drove it down those gravel roads where my heart will always go. Every mile a memory, every turn a melody. This is who I'm meant to be on these dusty back roads of mine, where the sun and the simple times shine. Got the windows down and the radio loud, singing every word out proud. On these dusty back roads I roam, every gravel path leads me home, where the stars hang low and the wild winds blow on these dusty back roads of mine. Met my girl at the county fair, cotton candy in her golden hair. She was barefoot dancing in the rain, stole my heart and called my name. We built a life on this old land, with calloused hearts and dirty hands. Raised our babies wild and free, like the cypress and the willow tree. Every season turning slow, every harvest that we sow. This is all I'll ever know on these dusty back roads of mine, where the sun and the simple times shine. Got the windows down and the radio loud, singing every word out proud. On these dusty back roads I roam, every gravel path leads me home, where the stars hang low and the wild winds blow on these dusty back roads of mine.
back to who I am, back to where my soul first learned to stand. On these dusty back roads of mine, where the sun and the simple time shine, got the windows down and the radio loud, singing every word out proud. On these dusty back roads I roam, every gravel path leads me home, where the stars hang low and the wild winds blow. On these dusty back roads of mine, on these dusty back roads of mine.
Blue, work week's done, loaded up the truck, time to have some fun. Picked up Tommy, Sarah and Lee, we got a flatbed full of memories. Cooler full of cold ones, ice ain't melting yet, bonfires blazing, this is as good as it gets. Stars are coming out, music's turning up, pass me down another red Solo cup. This is what we live for, this is what we know. This is Saturday night with the people we love so. Saturday night, bonfire, burning bright, dancing in the firelight, hearts on fire, feet won't stop, music turned up to the top. Saturday night, we're alive and free, this is exactly where I wanna be, with my best friends gathered round on this little patch of holy ground. Saturday night, bonfire, burning bright, sparks are flying, flames are dancing high, lighting up the country sky. Sarah's singing along to every song, Tommy's playing his guitar all night long. The fire pops and the crickets chirp, and the lake is just a stone's throw worth. This is heaven on a summer night, with my people and the firelight. This is what we live for, this is what we know. This is Saturday night with the peace below the limestone ledges, where the old creek bends behind the Hanson farm. Nobody built a thing out there worth naming, just a cottonwood tree in God's own calm. The water doesn't hurry in November.
It finds its way around the moss slick stone.
And I've been coming here since I was 7. Whenever I need a place to be alone.
Creek water running clear, washing all the noise out of my ears. Creek water running clear, carrying the weight of all my years.
Out past the bend
And over the falls, Lord, this is the only church I know,
where
creek water running clear
tells me everything I need to know. I brought my troubles here in my worst winter,
set 'em on that old flat rock above.
watch the water work around them patient,
Like it knew that I was short on love. By the time the sun had moved behind the tree line, something in me loosened like a knot,
and I walked back up that hill a little lighter,
grateful for the things I had forgot. Creek water running clear,
washing all the noise out of my ears.
creek water running clear, carrying the weight of all my years.
Out past the bend
And over the falls, Lord, this is the only church I know, where creek water running clear
tells me everything
I need to know.
You know, there's something about water that don't lie. It don't change its nature for your comfort. It just keeps moving like it's supposed to, like it always knew the direction home. And I think about that when I forget which way I'm supposed to be going. My kids think I'm out checking fence lines when I disappear for an afternoon. They don't know that I'm here at the creek bend, watching minnows in the late September moon. Someday I'll bring them here and show them quiet, show them how to hear without their ears.
Show them everything the water's always saying. Between the leaves and all these years, creek water running clear, washing all the noise out of my ears. Creek water running clear, carrying the weight of all my years. Out past the bend and over the stone, Lord, this is the holiest place I know, where creek water running clear carries me gently home. Carries me gently home. I found my peace below the limestone ledges, where the old creek bends behind the handsome farm. Nobody built a thing out there worth naming, just a cottonwood tree in God's own calm. The water doesn't hurry in November. It finds its way around the moss-slit stone. And I've been coming here since I was 7. Whenever I need a place to be alone, creek water running clear, washing all the noise out of my ears. Creek water running clear, carrying the weight of all.
I've been holding on to questions like they're ropes, like if I grip them tight enough they'll answer back. But questions don't respond to desperation, and nothing clears the mind like stepping off the track. So I drove out to the river, past the meadow, where the willows touch the surface like a bow. And I sat there letting water do the telling of things that I don't have the grace to know. The river's been decided since before my grandfather's grandfather, and it hasn't asked for help just yet. Let the river decide. It's been doing this longer than my worry. Let the river decide. It always finds its way without a hurry. Lord, I've been fighting every current like it's wrong, when the river's just been carrying me along. So let the river decide. Let the river decide. There's a heron on the far bank standing still now, more patient than I've been in all my life. He doesn't fight the silence or the waiting. He just stands inside it like it isn't strife. And the river goes around him like it knows him, works its path around each stone and root and reed. And what looks like an obstacle from outside is just the river doing what it needs. So I'm practicing standing, practicing the patience, just breathing with the current for a while. Let the river decide. It's been doing this longer than my worry. Let the river decide. It always finds its way without a hurry. Lord, I've been fighting every current like it's wrong, when the river's just been carrying me along. So let the river decide. Let the river decide. I think the trouble with us humans is we want a straight line where there isn't one. The river knows a straight line misses everything: the bend, the pool, the shadow of the cottonwood, the flash of silver underneath the surface. Everything worth seeing takes a curve. I stayed out by the river until evening, watched the sky turn colors past the hill, and something in the weight I've been carrying set itself right down and just went still. I didn't get an answer to my questions, but I got something better. I got clear and I drove back through the meadow empty-handed, which is how you hold a river year to year. Let the river decide. It's been doing this longer than my worry. Let the river decide. It always finds its way without a hurry. Lord, I've been fighting every current like it's wrong, when the river's just been carrying me all along. So let the river decide. Let the river decide. Let the river carry me home. Let the river decide. I've been holding on to questions like they're rope ends, like if I grip them tight enough, they'll answer back. But questions don't respond to desperation, and nothing clears the mind like stepping off the track. So I drove out to the river, past the meadow, where the willows touch the surface like a bow. And
And I sat there letting water do the telling of things that I don't have the grace to know. The river's been deciding since before my grandfather's grandfather, and it hasn't asked for help just yet. Let the river decide. It's been doing this longer than my worry. Let the river decide.
There's a road I used to travel back when everything felt right. Gravel singing under old worn tires, beneath a honey summer night. Mama'd wave from the front porch as I'd head on down that lane. I swore I'd never leave that hollow, but the city called my name. And I gave it all up for the shimmer and shine, left behind the only life I knew. Now there's dust on that old dirt road, Lord, and there's nothing left to do. Just dust on the old dirt road where my boots used to know the way. Dust on the old dirt road at the end of every fading day. I chase down every golden promise through 1,000 miles of wrong, but my heart keeps driving backwards to the place where I belong. Yeah, there's just dust on the old dirt road. The old oak tree still marks the corner where I carved her pretty name. She married someone else that winter. Lord, it's me who bears the blame. The creek is probably running shallow, like the promises I made, and the sunsets look just like her laughter. Every color starts to fade, and I'd give it all up for one simple life, a front porch and a setting sun. But there's dust on that old dirt road now, and my running days are done. Just dust on the old dirt road where my boots used to know the way. Dust on the old
through 1,000 miles of roam. But my heart keeps driving backwards to the place where I belong. Yeah, there's just dust on the old dirt road. Maybe someday I'll go back there when the leaves are burning gold, when the air smells like September and my heart's too tired to hold all the weight of every detour, every bridge I couldn't cross. Some things only become precious when you've reckoned with the loss. Now I'm older, gray temples, still I drive with windows down, and I swear I smell that honeysuckle every time I leave this town. Lord, I know I can't go backwards, time don't turn itself around, but the memories they keep calling like a far-off church bell sound. Just dust on the old dirt road where my boots used to know the way. Dust on the old dirt road at the end of every fading day. I gave up every simple treasure for a life that felt all wrong, but my soul keeps driving backwards to the place where I belong. Yeah, there's just dust on the old dirt road. There's a road I used to travel back when everything felt right. Gravel singing under old worn tires beneath a honey summer night. Mama'd wave from the front porch as I'd head on down that lane. I swore I'd never leave that hollow, but the city called my name. And I gave it all up for the shimmer and shine, left behind the only life I knew. Now there's dust on that old dirt road, Lord, and there's nothing left to do. Just dust on the old dirt road.
There's a kind of quiet after the worst has happened, that's different from the ordinary still. It's the silence of a clock that's stopped ticking in a house that holds a cold and empty feel. I've been living in that silence going on 6 months, since the call that split my world in half. And I've learned that grief don't come in waves like people say. It comes in walls of silence, front and back. But somewhere in the silence there's a breathing. Somewhere in the dark there's just enough. The silence between storms is where I'm living. That impossible space between the pain. The silence between storms is all I'm given. And call it something more than shame. It's not peace, but it resembles peace from certain angles. It's not hope, but it's the part that's still intact. The silence between storms is still a shelter, and I'm learning how to shelter and come back. My sister drove in from across the state line and sat with me 4 days without a word. We watched television neither of us saw, and ate what the neighbors brought, and nothing stirred. And on the last night, she just held my hand at the table, said, I don't know what to say, and I don't care. And that was the most honest thing that anyone has offered, and it was more than almost anything out there. The silence between storms is where I'm living. That impossible space between the pain. The silence between storms is all I'm given, and I'm learning how to call it something other than shame. It's not peace, but it resembles peace from certain angles. It's not whole, but it's the part of me that stayed. The silence between storms is still a shelter, and I'm grateful for the shelter anyway. They say that time heals everything eventually, and I believe them in the way you believe a map. You trust the road is there before you see it, and you drive into the dark and just hold back. I don't know what the other side looks like. I only know the silence that is now. But somewhere in between one storm and the next, I'm still here, and that's enough somehow. The silence between storms is where I'm living. That impossible grace between the pain. The silence between storms has been my shelter, and I'm no longer asking it to be explained. It's not peace, but it has taught me about breathing. It's not whole, but I am less afraid. The silence between storms is still a beginning, and I'm learning how to trust it and stay. Lord, help me learn to trust it and stay.
Back road kind of girl,
catch her in those high heels or chasing trendy things. She wears cowgirl boots and a smile that makes my old heart sing. She's not what they're selling on TV. She's exactly what I want her to be. She's a back road kind of girl in a paved up city world. She likes country sunsets over neon lights and quiet country nights. She's a back road kind of girl. Real diamonds, real pearls. She don't need the spotlight to shine. She's that back road kind of girl, all mine. That back road kind of girl. She knows how to drive a tractor and bait a fishing hook. She's smarter than the city girls with a knowledge of the book. She'd rather watch the stars come out than watch a reality show. She's the kind of woman that you keep and never let her go. She's not what they're selling on TV. She's exactly what I want her to be. She's a back road kind of girl in a paved up city world. She likes country sunsets over neon lights and quiet country nights. She's a back road kind of girl. Real diamonds, real pearls. She don't need the spotlight to shine. She's that back road kind of girl, all mine. That back road kind of girl. She's a country in my soul. She's the love that makes me whole. Every fancy thing they make couldn't match what we create. She's a back road kind of girl in a paved up city world. She likes country sunsets over neon lights and quiet country nights. She's a back road kind of girl. Real diamonds, real pearls. She don't need the spotlight to shine. She's that back road kind of girl, all mine. That back road kind of girl. Back road kind of girl. My kind of girl. She walked in wearing trouble like a Sunday dress, smiled at me from across the bar. I've seen that look on 3 continents of heartbreak, and every one of them left a scar. She made her way through all the other poor decisions, making choices with those dangerous eyes. I just sipped my drink and said a little prayer, Lord, because I recognized my own demise. But knowing something's wrong and walking away from it, well, that's two very different rodeos. This ain't my first rodeo, darling. I know the rope before it's thrown. This ain't my first rodeo, darling. I know this dance right down to the bone. I've been bucked off of situations just like this one. Picked up my hat and walked back to the gate. This ain't my first rodeo, darling, but Lord help me, I might stay anyway. This ain't my first rodeo. We talked till the bartender cut the lights off, stood out in the parking lot till 2. She said she didn't do this kind of thing normally. I said I didn't either, and it's true. We're both a little used up and a little cautious, both carrying the weight of things we've done. Both circling each other like we're studying whether this one's worth another run. Because knowing all your patterns and breaking them anyway, Lord, that's the bravest kind of rodeo. This ain't my first rodeo, darling. I know the rope before it's thrown. This ain't my first rodeo, darling. I know this feeling right down to the bone. I've been bucked off of situations just like this one. Picked up my hat and walked back to the gate. This ain't my first rodeo, darling, but maybe that's exactly why I'll stay. This ain't my first rodeo. You know the funny thing about experience is sometimes it just teaches you to fear. And the bravest thing a worn out heart can manage is to just show up and still be here. So I'm showing up, hat in hand and honest. Lord knows that ain't easy for my kind. This ain't my first rodeo, pretty darling, but I'd sure like it to be my last. This ain't my first rodeo, darling. I know the rope before it's thrown. This ain't my first rodeo, darling, but I'd sure like to make this my home. I've been bucked off of everything that mattered, and I picked up every time and walked back in. This ain't my first rodeo, darling, but I'm finally ready to win. Lord, this ain't my first rodeo, but darling, let it be my last. I've been holding on to questions like they're rope ends. Like if I grip them tight enough, they'll answer back. But questions don't respond to desperation. And nothing clears the mind like stepping off the track. So I drove out to the river, past the meadow, where the willows touch the surface like a bowl. And I sat there letting water do the telling of things that I don't have the grace to know. The river's been deciding since before my grandfather's grandfather, and it hasn't asked for help just yet. Let the river decide. It's been doing this longer than my worry. Let the river decide. It always finds its way without a hurry. Lord, I've been fighting every current like it's wrong, and the river's just been carrying me along. So let the river decide. Let the river decide. There's a heron on the far bank standing still now, more patient than I've been in all my life. He doesn't fight the silence or the waiting. He just stands inside it like it isn't strife. And the river goes around him like it knows, and works its path around each stone and root and reed. And what looks like an obstacle from outside is just the river doing what it needs. So I'm practicing standing, practicing the patience, just breathing with the current for a while. Let the river decide. It's been doing this longer than my worry. Let the river decide. It always finds its way without a hurry. Lord, I've been fighting every current like it's wrong, when the river's just been carrying me along. So let the river decide. Let the river decide. I think the trouble with us humans is we want a straight line where there isn't one. The river knows a straight line misses everything: the bend, the pool, the shadow of the cottonwood, the flash of silver underneath the surface. Everything worth seeing takes a curve. I stayed out by the river until evening, watched the sky turn colors past the hill, and something in the weight I'd been carrying set itself right down and just went still. I didn't get an answer to my questions, but I got something better. I got clear, and I drove back through the meadow empty-handed, which is how you hold a river year to year. Let the river decide. It's been doing this longer than my worry. Let the river decide. It always finds its way without a hurry. Lord, I've been fighting every current like it's wrong, when the river's just been carrying me all along. So let the river decide. Let the river decide. Let the river carry me We were 17 with nowhere we had to be, just a back porch and a jar of cold sweet tea. The fireflies came out just after 8 o'clock, and the whole field turned to something no one could have bought.
You said you'd never seen so many all at once. I said I'd never been so happy without funds.
We just sat there in that ordinary gold, making memories that neither one of us would ever let grow.
Firefly summer nights,
that's where I keep you.
firefly summer nights,
17 and free.
firefly summer nights.
I still can see you
Laughing in the light,
they threw across the trees long after summer ends.
and the fireflies are gone.
Something in me holds that night
And carries it along. Firefly summer nights, firefly summer nights.
We chased them through the tall grass in your daddy's yard.
You caught one in your hand, so careful, Lord, so hard.
You opened up your fingers slow and let it go,
And watched it fly back toward the field below.
and you said that's the thing about the beautiful.
You have to let it go, or it goes dim.
And I was 17 and didn't fully get it,
But I've been learning what you meant right up to him. Firefly summer nights,
that's where I keep you.
firefly summer nights,
17 and free.
firefly summer nights.
I still can see you
Laughing in the light,
they threw across the trees
long after summer ends, and the fireflies have gone.
Something in me holds that night
And carries it along. Firefly summer nights, firefly summer nights.
we went our different ways that September.
Like fireflies let loose into different fields.
And I heard you married someone out in Colorado.
And from what I know, you both got a real good deal.
But every July when the backfields start to flicker,
I pour sweet tea and sit out on the porch.
and thank the universe for 17
And everything that summer gave before it closed its door. Firefly summer nights,
that's where I keep you.
firefly summer nights,
17 and free.
firefly summer nights.
I hope life found you
Laughing in the light,
the way you laughed with me
long after summer ends, and the fireflies are gone.
I carry that one night
Like a lantern all along. Firefly summer
granddaddy picked cotton in the Delta. Said God gave him two hands for a reason. He never owned a thing but his character, and he worked through every killing season. My daddy drove a truck through 40 winters, built a life with nothing but his back. Now I'm standing at the crossroads of my bloodline, between cotton fields and Cadillacs. Cotton fields